I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all? Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Could you be less obvious, please? This implies not turn-based. I'm gonna say camera shake off without even trying it. Display the entire message instantly. I hate watching the text scroll. I don't want to accidentally skip stuff. How's the music volume? Because it felt to me during that cutscene, I know it's louder for me than for the stream, but I felt during that cutscene the dialogue was mixed really loud. I mean, this is the main menu. I think this song is just obnoxiously loud. It's loud even for me, and I haven't changed, like, my headphone settings, so I think this is just really loud. Yeah, I'll set this to here for now. Graphics quality, high, of course. Rendering scale. How high can we... 200%. Let's not do that. Yeah, what if I just set it on high? I don't think I need to increase the rendering scale. I'm only on 1080p and I'm streaming 1080p. Not seeing any screen tearing, so I assume the VSync setting is correct. I don't care about keybinds. Alright. New game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
So let me know how well you can hear the dialogue over the background music. I think this is a good level, but if I need to lower the music volume so you can hear their dialogue better, then that's something I can do.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Me personally, who shall guide the protagonist. There is not room to do another Hideo Kojima joke. In Persona 5, I was Hideo Kojima. In Persona 4, I was Hideo Dojima. And in Persona 3, I was Hideo Sojima. I don't think there's room for that here, so I will simply do that. You will name the protagonist later. That's an important detail. So it's distinguishing between me, the player, and the protagonist. We can still name the protagonist Hideo Kojima.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I'm gonna say no.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Regicide is the hardest difficulty. We're doing it. I'm changing the stream title. Without context, Regicide just makes the title look more interesting. Even if you don't know that that's the difficulty setting. Oh, you can't. Never mind, I'm changing the stream title again. Womp womp. I guess you have to beat the game on hard before it lets you pick Regicide. Or just beat the game at all. Use cheat engine and enable that? I don't know if cheat engine... I don't know if there's tables yet. Oh look, it's the
Looks
Persona
like
3
we're in the
protagonist.
The
With
capital's just
heterochromia.
through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown
Which
or
did you miss
church
the
will
opening
save us.
cutscene?
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? Ugh. How'd they get one of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one!
Next prisoner to the block.
Huh? Look at you! What have we got here? He's an elder!
Not
So
an
he
elder,
is.
an eldar.
No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Book is more important than his life.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum.
Well, now you've lost any expectation that they won't be
Now
killed.
fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Rookie mistake,
You
killing one of the
steal.
hostages.
I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
That was a good scream, actually.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well,
hold on to
at
the
least they
book?
didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission? I have amnesia now. Okay, do I roleplay that my character has no idea what's going on? Or do I roleplay a normal character? My flip for it? Flip a coin? Alright. I got a quarter. Heads A, tails B. Tails. We are not repeating our previous roleplay. In Persona 3, my character did not care about anything that was going on. We're not recreating the same character.
Are you alright?
Been worse.
Oh, it's voice acted.
And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Who voices the protagonist? It'd be really funny if it was Alex Lee.
Think we'll make it?
Okay. Oh, do we have a dodge roll?
Let's go.
There's a dodge roll. We are now play Elden Ring. Also, to me, that is right in my ear. The way that that's mixed, it's right in my ear. Should I lower the volume on? Is that annoying for the stream? Did I mess up my audio somewhere? No, that's just the game. The roll is louder than I am? Damn, that's loud. Hold on. Alright, we're doing... this. It's gotta be sound effects, right? Are you telling me that's voice acting? Hold on. Tell me that's not voice acting. It is. Oh my god, why would they do that? That drops a whole point out of 10 for the score of this game. The audio mixing is awful. Alright, we're lowering this a little bit. The sound effects are apparently fine because the roll isn't a sound effect. And then we have to lower this to compensate. So we might as well just do this and then master volume lower. Audio output, oh, that's just the device. It's awful. It's still too loud. But I don't want the dialogue to be quieter. Alright, we're gonna suffer through really loud roll sounds for the entire game. Is it cheat engine time? Cheat engine can't fix that. I will... What I could do is resolve to go through the entire game without rolling. That's what this is. This is bait to do a challenge run.
Stop!
Wow, I didn't get very far.
Watch out!
Okay.
Okay. Yikes.
Oh, that cliff to my
I think
right.
we're in a little over our heads. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing.
Yeah, that's still the log. Right click. Right click just makes me face forward. It's not lock on.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
You told me to go this way. Should I be going that way? Should I be hugging this wall?
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, yes. I misunderstood the directions. I still haven't named the protagonist, by the way. No jump button. Oh, the run is a toggle. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to hold down right trigger for the whole game. They're after me? Run for it? Alright.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I stealthed as hard as I could, which is not at all.
Look.
What is this sepia tone fog? Okay, there it goes.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Not at all. I did say blind playthrough. Should I let her tell me what the objective is, or should I figure it out? Coin flip. Heads, tell me.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
That an anti-anxiety spell? Oh.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
We got music magic.
Look! Over there!
That is certainly a road.
Let's
Grand
go.
Trand.
Got a sec? Yep, we're safe here.
Are we? Those are... Is that the freaking Sanctuary Guardian from Dark Souls? It doesn't got wings. It's fine.
Hurry!
What was I supposed to do?
They found us! I don't like this. Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
You know it's good when they made up a language.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
I'd like to know whether everyone can see Gallica.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
I can't believe we're in London.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Pulled away by the ear.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Can I get you some shoes?
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Not liking the implications.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Are they vaping? I don't see any issues with anti-aliasing.
The king dead.
Maybe
His
it's the
son
stream?
stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
No, I see anti-aliasing
We've
issues
done
now.
all in our power. But not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over
They
10
did just
years
add
he has
an
languished
anti-aliasing
under this
setting.
curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
So I'm just gonna deliver a message, nothing else? Seems doable.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we
Say
get
that a
busted,
little
that's
louder.
it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks.
Whatever will I do?
Alright, that save took a while. I don't like that. Alright, settings, graphics, anti-aliasing. I don't know which one is better. Let's try them both. I truly can't tell.
What will I do?
Let's go see.
All right then.
Alright. It's probably the... No, it just has to go this way.
An elder? Here?
I'm being forced to eavesdrop on this conversation, I think.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big
No,
city
literally
for ya.
when the game released, it
Everyone
did
and their
not have an
mother has a magic
anti-aliasing
igniter.
setting.
So many different types,
Maybe we
too.
should have the authentic experience.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child.
Thank you for
Are
telling me
you
that she's
new
shady.
to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
I do want to know the price. Oh yeah, I turned off camera shake without even launching the game. Like, without even starting the game. I looked in the settings, I was like, camera shake off.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
Can be
More
yours for 10
practically,
gold coins.
You might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
50
Now
gold
he's dead.
coins.
With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble.
I just
brewing.
asked how much.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
It's been 30 minutes, but it's really
Well,
only been
that
like
was
5.
unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Maybe they shattered a different world with it.
Let's head there.
Let's see what the authentic experience looks like and just turn off anti-aliasing. Oh, I see it. I see it in every outline. Oh my god. Yeah, no thanks. Like, especially the outlines on the main character. It was like, it was basically screen tearing the outlines on the main character as I walked back and forth. It was very noticeable. Yeah, I very much like Gallica. I expected like a Paimon character, but this is way better.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
Just run through people. There's probably some sort of, like, benefit to exploring. I'm heading straight for the objective. I still haven't named my character.
All right.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
That one was me.
Beg pardon?
Mumble, mumble, mumble. Listen to Grumpy Noble.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Fantasy racism, also apparently correctly known as fantastic racism, which I think is a very poor way to describe it. My guy is tall. What a unit.
That's wrong, though.
I guess we can't explore.
Excellent.
I am decently small. This is a child. This is a child, and I am about a foot taller. Foot and a half. Then again, this is an adult. I'm only a few inches shorter.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
They ask me how old I am. I go, perhaps 3,000?
Okay, you got this.
They ask me my name. I say,
A
none your
blue
business.
blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Yeah, at least he's honest about it.
And be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too.
Finally,
The army can always
our character
use
is an
more of
adult.
those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Unless I lied. I need the money. I'm just so bored. I'm just so bored. By adult, I meant legally. I do want to see what happens.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
Is this some sort of, like, pre-fill out your character sheet? Is this the GOAT test? No, in anime, they just simply never confirm ages. This time, they specifically said he is 18 years old, which they never do in anime. Sure.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Okay, now we're character creation. I don't get a last name? Do I just put Hideo? Like, I assume that's just what they're gonna call me. So, let me explain the joke. In Persona 5, my character's name was Hideo Kojima because he looks vaguely like Hideo Kojima, and that was the joke everyone was making at the time. Then I played Persona 4, and you are staying with the Dojima family, so my name was Hideo Dojima. Then in Persona 3, both of the protagonists were designed by someone whose name is Sojima, so I was Hideo Sojima. Now I don't have a good joke, and I don't get to pick a last name. So do I pick Hideo? Jimothy. What's another... I like the names that subvert what you expect them to be short for. Bike is short for Bikel. John Metaphor. Unfortunately, not enough characters. They knew that we would do that. Johnicle. John is short for Johnicle. Calling myself Metaphor sounds really lame. John Meta. I really hope the next thing in this menu isn't what is your character's last name, because then I'd be John Meta, and then that would be just my first name. Metatron, just name myself the voice of God. What fits? Metatron, yeah, and then there's only 10 characters. John Meta. I am here to deliver a message, but Metatron is such a ridiculous, pretentious name. This at least is following the convention of just naming your character like John Elden Ring. Elden John at least had a fun, like, pun on it. Yeah, every single time we see my name in dialogue, it will be John Meta. It's gonna appear constantly, so we have to be satisfied with it. One of the games, I don't remember what game I played, but I named the character Bitch. And it was very funny whenever it came up in dialogue. Because then every character would be like, hey, bitch, what's going on, bitch? Like, it completely changes the tone of the dialogue. Maybe I should name him Bitch then. No, because Mr. Bitch, it can't be obvious that it's a name. We want everyone to... we want the dialogue to make it look like... make it look like they're just calling me Bitch, even though that's not my name. I refuse to name my character Daddy. You there? Not sure. I like Not Sure from Idiocracy. So far, John Meta is the best thing that we have. I don't like how it appears in dialogue, though. I'm convincing myself back towards just Hideo. Meta-John instead of Metatron. Oh yeah, name your wizard after a medical painkiller. There's a quiz that's like, is this a medication or a character from the Silmarillion? And it's impossible. Squirt. That's one step away from bitch. Champ. Brendo. I'm gonna look through my list of Path of Exile character names. I just have like a notepad document. I think I have a character named this, or I tried to, but it was taken. This is pronounced Poopianus. Most of these are too long. We only get 10 characters. In fact, this is the only one that fits. Do we want to go the immature route, or do we want to go the neutral route? I truly think this will produce the best dialogue. I really hope there's not a profanity filter on the character's name. All right. So the name of the protagonist is Bitch. Now, consider canonically, we've established that I, the player, exist outside this universe, and I am guiding the protagonist, and I chose to name the protagonist Bitch. Either we name him something normal and generic, and then the dialogue is normal, or we name him Bitch and make the dialogue funny. We may come to regret this decision. Yeah, imagine if they actually voiced the name somehow. I liked what they did in Fallout 4. They just recorded 100 different ways of saying, like, just 100 different names. Only for Codsworth, though. So you could hear the disappointment in his voice on some of the deliveries. Like, he would go, Mr. Fuckface. But definitely the best one. For some reason, the line read, if you named your character Fucker, Mr. Fucker. That's how he said it every time. Yeah, load in a whole AI just to pronounce the character's name. I'm glad you struggled with that quiz, actually, because that validates me getting like 3 of them ever. All right, enough deliberation. We've been here for 10 minutes. We're picking Bitch, because it'd be really funny.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
All right, Bitch. Welcome to the Guard.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
I took 10 minutes to sign my name and it just says Bitch. You wouldn't need a 4090 to run an AI. You need a 4090 to train an AI. They would have to train the AI on every voice in the game, so they would have an AI for each voice. And then you would include that whole trained AI. So it would just be disk space. I guess they're just ignoring her. They're like, nothing to see here, just a fairy. Oh, hi. We'll talk to this guy.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna ask him if he's a noble.
Well...
No one thought I was a noble. Is it because I'm short? I really hope those dialect choices I picked earlier don't actually, like, affect my character.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
That was terrifying. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
It just says bitch.
Felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around.
I
Try
wish
not
I
to
had
die
more
out there.
characters.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an
I can always
extent,
cheat
anyway.
engine the name later.
It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy
Say that
tonight's
louder.
sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Let me close this window.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
The army is bring your own sword.
Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Why aren't you asleep?
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out
Why
in
am I
the
not wearing
open,
shoes? I guess you don't wear shoes
a
to
lot.
bed, but come on.
you okay?
At least put a blanket over me.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Getting backstory drip-fed through dialogue. So this character is not a blank slate. We are role-playing this character. The only input we got was his name. I kind of like when the character we're playing is actually like exists in the world and has a backstory and has motivations that we don't get to decide.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
Sure, I guess.
The one that's right in front of me?
I've been curious. Thanks.
Especially because, like, doing a character this way means that you can voice their dialogue.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I
Don't
guess
tell us
less
anything about
differences
the
means
game.
less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic.
Very
no tribal
romanticized
conflict,
view of
and equality for all?
Japan.
It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I'm glad they didn't just be like, oh, the fairy's really small, pitch her voice up. I just sort of assumed that a game that's made in Japan was talking about Japan. The skyline reminded me of Tokyo a bit. "33 minutes. We gotta speed this up. If it took us this long to do this part, the game's gonna take forever.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences
Only the main
that make us
character
who
is
we
not
are.
British.
I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
I'm sick.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll
I was
fight
just
it.
thinking of the scene in
I'll
Mean
fight
Girls.
to the end. I'm a prince, but I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Uh-oh. That is what a professional would call not good. Perhaps an ouchie.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
My school nurse was always limited to check your temperature, and if it's high enough, go home. I'm glad there's a catch-all for that.
Northern border fort. One day remains.
So how long has he been in stasis? 10 years?
see.
He's still a child.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
12 years.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I did my waiting. 12 years of it. In Azkaban.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
They're sustaining
Listen well,
magic.
you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses.
I think had him on a
and the
magic
border
IV.
front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course.
Yeah, he's just young nobleman, that's his name
Reform
now.
takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
I care. I raise my
Nobody
hand.
asked you. Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
He's all talk. You want to fight? I'll get into a fight. I'll compromise my mission.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time, but only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Nope, you're young nobleman. I'm bitch. I can't tell you. None of your business. I'm telling, this will probably never get old. I'm bitch.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain
Bitch,
weight to
right?
it.
It does
For
have
what
a
it's
certain
worth,
weight
my
to it.
title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the
How many
skin of
puns
my
can we
teeth.
make out of Stroll?
Now, where was I? Right, as for you,
He was babbling that whole time.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier?
No one saw
Hey,
him?
speak to me, man. What happened?
Gallica's probably in my bag.
On guard. It's too...
Not
Not
one
dead.
of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance.
We've had no
of
training
glory,
whatsoever.
Riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
I don't know, I kind of like his voice acting.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure everyone but the two of us is dead.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
She's got a little helmet.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that
She got little boots.
fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I don't see a fairy. You know Seagrod.
Fairy. I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so
Bitch.
sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Trying to conceal his nobility. He did a very poor job.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep
I
our
wonder
guard
if our
up and hope we
contact is
find out.
dead, and then we just wing it for the rest of the game.
Okay? Yep. Actually,
I see.
Yeah, we're really bad at not talking about it.
It's all clear.
Alright. Skills. I get Mage Fire. What about him? Nothing? And nothing. Sick. He probably has something, I just can't use it out of combat. Can't save here.
This is...
Yeah, this sounds great. Let's go right in. Just floating there. How were you planning to hit it?
That's a human.
Ah. I like that twist.
Charging! Pursue! We have to help the survivors.
I wonder if this has implications for us, the narrator, the person guiding the main character.
Damn it.
How?
Hurry!
Can we loot them? Deceased soldiers. Just let me do it again.
This is bad.
What the hell is that?
What do you think?
I don't know if I can do it.
Got it? Take care of it, please.
Ah.
Things will be fine.
I don't...
Let's give him a fight!
I'll give it my all!
This is our chance!
Ah, so you can start with an advantage, and then you go into turn-based. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn. Oh god. Alright.
I won't hold back!
Let's see if it's weak to fire. Ommo oppo.
Fire! A tough one!
The power of fire!
Nice. Okay, so I did get the DLC, which comes with more battle themes. I bet there's a way to enable them. Wait, so we got 30 mag. Is that mana? Do I get mana back? Yeah, Gallica is just the navigator.
That'll do it.
All right!
Okay, we did not get mag back. Alright, hold on. Settings. Sound. How do I do the DLC settings? Whatever. Yeah, I can't save right now. Maybe I can enable the music later. I still...
Wait. Be careful.
Hey!
I want that item, though.
Okay.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
Let's give it my
Forward!
This is our chance!
So we can run up and backstab them. You can pass your turn without guarding.
Let's go!
Oh, I bet it just doesn't use a crystal.
Through here?
Tougher than I thought.
Still don't know what mag
Wish
is.
every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, I did say luck at the beginning. It did impact my character. I don't think that was the correct decision, however. Ah, I get another point. Hit evasion and escape success. I think we want damage. Item acquisition rate, etc. I'll get 10 luck, and then,
that'll do it.
Put the rest of the points elsewhere.
Nice! Yeah, we'll find a use for that.
This really is Dark Souls. Yeah, the roll is still directly in my ear.
Look!
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
This could be our chance!
In one fell swoop!
The power of fire! Even easier than expected.
Unscathed triumph.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey, what's up?
Oh.
Nope, he's dead now. Appears to be.
Run! No.
Departed.
No.
Hey. Hold on.
I didn't talk to... I thought this was just a little side door.
I get it now. What?
Just walked past him, ignored him dying.
Was that?
I got stuff to do.
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
What if I go back?
Damn it! Hey. Damn it.
And he's dead. Is there anything up here? There is.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
The time-honored tradition of looting.
We
I like that you don't need to crouch.
We'll win this!
Get in there and finish him
The
off!
power of fire!
The next one will fall just as easy.
broken igniter.
How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick. Burn to ash!
I won't hold back. Still up?
The power of fire!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
Old coin.
Hey.
That's true, but...
I'm heading out.
Except I can just leave.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The power of fire! I chose the wrong opponent. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick!
I guess there's not that much of an emphasis on stealth.
Even easier than expected.
I feel stronger.
Let's do base 5s.
I think we're in the clear.
Come on! We have the edge!
Let's take them all out!
Oh, there's 2 of them now. Barrel Hundo.
The power of... Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
They saw us.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stay
Let's
sharp.
do this!
Why are they teeth?
Burn to up! Not done yet. Oh, please! Oh.
I wasn't even, like, sure that it was an enemy, so I just pressed it without hitting them first.
Oh, please!
Still here?
Like how they targeted
Keep this
him.
up.
We made short work of them.
Magla pill. What does that do? Probably SP restore. $50 to 1 ally. Is there an auto recover? There's not. We probably don't get healing skills like Candy. Yeah, restores 20 MP. Oh, he's already out. No monetary value, consider selling it. We have his clothes for some reason? Okay, I guess all his stuff shows up with our stuff. Gallica only. Too small for anyone to wear. 2 defense. Oh, so it's the item that gives you the ability to use magic. I guess just for flavor reasons, Gallica would need armor because, like, you can't assume that she'll never get hit by anything.
What do you think? Yep.
Tremendous power.
Yeah, I don't think we can beat this.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Hero.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Let's go. Burn!
Gotta hope it's weak to fire. Oh, 3
Vile
damage.
monster. You're mine!
This might be a scripted loss. Yeah, that's not good.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
There's a retry button? Oh, it's the give up button. Are there crits in this game? Waiting to see what happens.
How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell.
Do they?
If you would repay me, then live.
You can take my turn.
Wasn't enough.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Ah, you reach into your own chest and pull out your own heart. Pretty metal. So we get a stand or a mech? Or we just fully transform, or are we inside of it? How big is it? A Gundam.
What the heck is going on? Anyway,
Where is
we've gotta find a
Galaga?
way to fight back!
Okay, I'm much bigger.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
Alright. I skipped the line of dialogue. I resisted it.
Are you okay?
If we don't push back, we're dead! Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attack weak points. Hitting a crit will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the headwings and
Vitus
blade
power!
speed. We could target those!
Oh, you have to target... Oh, it has parts that you can target. Wind on its legs is probably more effective than wind onto its wings, right?
Wind!
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back!
I'm glad I solved
Scour!
the puzzle.
Alright, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too!
We have to hit the other spots too? What do I hit them with?
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Okay, it's weak on the...
Let's go!
It's weak there as
Scour!
well.
Come on!
Don't eat your apples.
Wait, what?
1,000? Okay, at least it's doing less and less
Eating its own
damage for
fruit
the
to
tutorial.
heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock
Vitus
those
power.
apples off?
Is there another way? Seeker! Maybe not. I won't hold back!
I'm just watching the
Hold
animation on the
on.
left.
Seeker! Maybe not. Seeker!
So either we're inside it like a
Is there
mech,
another way?
or we just
Vitus
fully get
power.
replaced.
Wind!
Wouldn't it be better to hit the apple with a sword? Nope. Bad idea. Glad he's doing like 5 damage to enable me.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know,
I'm trying.
maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Go for it.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't
What did
waste
you
your
do?
chance. Get in there.
Come forth,
Hey, you want me
soul.
to
Scour!
beat the monster for you?
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Wind!
Gallica is Virgil, isn't she?
I won't hold back!
How about I heal myself? Heal, bitch. Full heal?
Seeker! Scour! Come forth, royal soul! Still up?
What would have
Vitus
happened if I said
power.
no?
Wind.
Don't help kill it. $200 XP. No, 100 XP.
Not bad.
What was the other thing? Okay, so we level up the stand as well, and it has a cap of 20 immediately.
I'll strive for greater heights.
It only lets me increase agility? No. There we go. It doesn't let me unallocate the agility.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou
Can you say what
hast
happens?
awakened is the true spirit
If I say
of a
no to her,
hero.
I assume it just
The power that lies dormant
railroads
in all of
me
us.
into
The power to
saying
reforge the
yes.
fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
use our healing
I'll be
magic.
damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice.
Is this our contact?
Grius! Oh, thank
Oh my-
goodness, you're alive!
Where were you?
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
I mean, other than the vines everywhere, he looks fine.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago,
obviously
a
evil
child
guy?
enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself.
So in case you missed the opening cutscene, because I only had one viewer or something at the time, the opening cutscene is him stabbing the king, and then all of the advisors are standing there next to the dead king like, who could have done this? And then he walks into the room with the smuggest grin on his face, and he's like, well, looks like we need a new king. Could you be less obvious, please?
But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn,
There's rebels now.
But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
Sounds
if
like we're
even
gonna
you're
side
that
with the
worried
rebels.
about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it
Did he?
sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
So we're effectively insurgents. Let's go talk to the rebels, bro. Why is the rank of this not even that high? I guess there are quests that are more difficult than the main quest.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
I can't wait for him to be level 2.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I have a feeling we're gonna lose Grius real quick. Why do I have control here? Be able to talk to people? Save, I guess. 10-minute adventure.
Well...
Like he needed a message to be like, kill that guy.
Indeed.
I see. Oh.
I'm just looking at the plant graphics. Pretty standard for this setting. In like 2009. We're not here for the graphics.
Huh?
Is that a key item? Look at this water. Ocarina of Time. My graphics are set to high, by the way.
You know...
Just to prove it. Graphics. They're on custom because I changed the anti-aliasing setting. But this is high. Texture quality high. Ambient occlusion, anti-aliasing, yep. This is the high setting. Yeah, let's do the render scale. Making the bad textures bigger will surely help. I see no change whatsoever. Okay, let's look at the bush in the bottom left corner. Try to remember what that looks like. It looks exactly the same.
You know...
It makes sense in certain applications. This is not one of them. We already talked to everyone, so yeah, let's just... It's not like we're here for the plant graphics.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Like, Gallica's portrait, this
Still,
reminds me of, like,
you've got to keep yourself
old
rested to be at your
manga.
best.
This is like the Chrono Trigger art style, almost. Not in terms of the character design, but in terms of, like, the colors and shading. It literally looks like someone drew it on paper.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far.
What do you
All
mean?
I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault. It's not
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you.
You totally
But
did. You did a lot of
As long
damage to
as you're
that
up
boss.
against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know
Got
what
something
it is just
special,
yet,
bitch.
but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
If
I
only
like how my
our
armor
lives
is
were
clipping through my
anything like the
arm.
world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Why Vitruvian Man? Igor?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Igor, too.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Where's your long
Fascinating.
nose?
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am
Moore?
the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
I guess the
A
cat
hall of wisdom,
is Elizabeth.
purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
You spelled it wrong, idiot.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
The king put him in here?
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
I don't know anything about you. This is way over my head.
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Personas.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice. Okay.
Okay.
I have never been deceived before in my life.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Rank
Now
1,
let's
and
see
it only
what
goes up
manner
to
of
8
story
instead
you'll
of
weave.
10. And now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. It's a skill tree? No, it's probably just showing progress of the social links, the bonds. Ugh. So not a combatant necessarily, but someone that will help. You get abilities.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Flames Day. You think Flames Day is a Friday?
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire.
It's basically
The sooner
Persona
you
6.
get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
That overlay's dead? Thank you for telling me.
It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
The Nord Mines.
That being the case,
The Grand Trand is what I'm gonna call that.
All right.
This place here.
Why can't I just
Oh,
fast
hold on.
travel?
Got it?
This place here.
Infested with monsters.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
the Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Huh? What happened?
No. Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
Birds.
No.
Only so many ways you can mangle the name to avoid calling it a crow.
Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Can I throw my sword at him?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Blue moss.
Stop!
Hundos.
What's wrong? Oh. Got it? Look.
Given the glowing eyes, I assume it's stronger. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. LB is the lock-on button.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Can I rebind that, actually? Battle. Heal? Popularity ranking. Dungeon. Lock on. Okay, now just to make it even more Dark Souls-y.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Okay, so they're all weaker, so we can just run up and
Right there.
in the back.
Come on! Very impressive. All right. How's that? Push through. All right.
Amazing. Sturdy straw. I can use this to drink things.
Got it?
I'm pretty sure hitting them is always the correct choice.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Let's push through. Here we go.
Let the battle begin. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
I was right, he's level 2. I was exactly correct. I can't believe you can retry a battle by just pressing a button.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
There's an auto battle.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Okay, so we don't have the Fuka scan yet. Oh, I don't think he is level 2. That's just his order. That's his turn order.
I will fight with. Let's go. Wind.
Go on, finish the job.
Okay, he's not better than us though. He did slightly more damage than our level 2 guy.
Looks like we're safe for now. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on!
that was brilliant.
Okay, so locking on is good.
There they are.
The enemy saw us.
Aw.
We'll hold our ground.
I dodged too early. Damn, that's a lot of damage. and I'm dead.
Get up!
Take this! Still standing.
They don't die of sadness instantly?
Can't afford another fight like that.
Good to know. They said my igniter broke. Yeah, in Persona games, if the main character gets knocked down ever, the entire rest of the party spontaneously dies of sadness. Not true in this game, apparently.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Right there.
Unknown. I have no idea what level it is. So clearly we can run up and hit it.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Now get ready.
Pretty good.
I'll go for the kill. See the right
Mothra.
Grius, your attack power's down. Come on, focus.
I missed.
Take this! Go on, finish the job.
Yeah.
Stroll's
Tougher than I thought. All right, victory is ours.
We made short work of them.
Should be able to skill. Yeah, I can heal. It may be weak recovery, but it's a lot. Bouncy bark. What the hell?
What is it?
But
Pardon?
Revival medicine, 900. I can afford one. What if I sell stuff? Ooh, money.
Now then.
I'll buy one.
Thank you.
There they are.
Come on! All right.
We have the edge.
Don't let them closer.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last of them.
It's all clear.
Vigilance now. They've noticed
Right
us.
there.
Go through the guy.
Take this!
This battle's ours.
Let's go. Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Come forth, royal
Fine,
soul.
I'll do.
Just 2 left.
They're dead.
That's the spirit.
I knew you had this.
Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Wind! Last
That
one!
one's down.
Take
We've
this!
got nothing to
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay. Not bad at all.
I hate that I can't unchoose that.
I think we're in the clear.
I'd say we're even
I see the enemy.
Which push through!
Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick!
A tough one!
Keep pressing it!
Follow your example. You're here?
Take this! Stay focused!
Great, Grius!
That's just what Grius does! Yikes! Here comes the counter! Grius, your attack power's down!
We did it!
If only there was an auto recovery. Why they didn't implement that in this game, I can only guess.
You got this.
Right there! Forward! Time for some power!
I knew you could do it.
Forward! Time for some close. Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
I hit the button too early.
Scour! 2 remaining.
Take this!
It's a Vitus power. Wind! Just
That
one
one's
left.
down.
Keep it up.
We've got nothing to
No way I'm stopping here.
Don't lay your guard down yet.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Good one! This is our chance! Forward!
Go straight! Go on, finish the job.
Tougher than I thought.
Why do you recover from stun so quick?
Come on, focus.
Miss.
Take this! Can't linger here. Let's move. That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Being a little inefficient with my heals here, but probably fine.
There they are. Come on! This battle's out. Let's go!
Everyone, go!
They die hard!
Still up?
Take this!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Come down. A victory well earned.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
Why are the soldiers attacking us?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter.
It's
Glad we're
our
fighting
turn
the
now.
Londoners. Bitch is being targeted.
Coming at us?
What's that?
Ready for
I think
impact!
something's
Take
coming!
this!
Watch out!
Got no mercy for you!
That took a ton of damage. Oh, we got row formations, just like magical star sign.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back! Scour! Attack one!
Get ready! Blast!
Come forth, royal soul!
But I heal myself.
Take this! Got no mercy for you!
It has social links.
What's that?
There's
I think something's coming!
less
Watch
of them.
out!
They only have to get to rank 8.
Bracing!
Let's do this! Here they come!
I don't know if it's based on a calendar. Like, oh, you can only get this link on this day. I haven't got far enough yet to level anything up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Why would I just say that in the middle of battle?
Seeker! Wind!
Take this!
Tougher than I thought.
Hey, either of you guys want to use MP at any point?
Hold! Coming at us!
When they say less damage with melee, they weren't kidding. Yeah, I like the style. Let's not kid ourselves and say that these graphics are like groundbreaking. Reminds me of Dragon Age Origins.
Let's hurry.
All right.
I do like the style, especially the portraits.
Hey.
I also play old school RuneScape.
Indeed.
So?
I'm using the 117 HD plugin though.
What is it?
Less than legal mining.
These come highly recommended.
Now then.
Thank you.
I just liked it for the lighting changes and the anti-aliasing. Like, I tried turning it off and looking at the game without the graphics enhancements, and I'm like, oh my god, I can count the pixels. My character looks like they're made of goop because there's so little anti-aliasing. And then I turn it back on and it's like, okay, that's fine. It's like, I played Chrono Cross, and without installing something that, like, does anti-aliasing, I truly could not tell what was going on. The graphics were so bad. PS1 graphics, bro.
Wait a second. Then...
Let's go.
However,
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
We're not deserters, and sending all these people after us isn't worth it. It's like, oh, these 2 soldiers that survived the massacre and killed the monster are taking their time getting back to command. We better send like 20 more soldiers after them.
Wait.
Ah, that makes more sense. It was a conspiracy to get all the soldiers killed. Truly genius move.
Well done.
Fine. Yeah, I know. Why did you guys go back, and why won't it let me lock on?
I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Now it lets me lock on.
That'll come in handy. Pocket it.
I didn't even actually fight them. I was really fighting the controls there. Not only did they go behind me, and then it, like, forced me to go through a menu because I couldn't back up, then it wouldn't let me lock on. I don't know what the hell it was pulling up every time I pressed the lock on button. This isn't an item that bothers me.
Stop right there! We've been spotted!
I see the enemy.
On your guard! Forward!
Well done.
I guess they're a low enough level.
Very impressive.
I do like the ability to kill things without going into turn base.
Yep, we're safe here. Look.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you.
I don't think he is.
I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
Oh, I keep forgetting things are breakable.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on,
Captain.
Let's move.
Oh, I can see the item on the minimap. Scrap metal.
Stop right there!
I see the enemy.
What are you doing?
If you lock on, you basically do commando lunge. Nothing in here. Wasting my time just to make it not so linear.
No way.
There he is.
I knew
Hey.
I'd find you here.
Hey, what's up?
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Those weren't assassins,
Bastard.
they were level 1.
You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Oh yeah, Tuesday.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
I don't know who that is.
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll's
Speaks into it like a microphone.
My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
What was the explosion? Honestly, really good voice acting, though.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Peril.
What is this?
I can face the peril.
He's got power like yours now?
No, it's too perilous.
Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
I do like the
Fix
design.
the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Scour!
Take this!
Useless!
Die!
Oh, he resists fire.
The audacity.
No holding back!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Still here?
Curse you! Die!
Damn.
Die!
Are you prepared?
The physical attacks still
Hack
cost
and
MP.
slash!
I will fight Seeker! No, I'll get some distance by this power.
Bitch.
Take this!
No holding back!
I'm glad we have a frontliner for our clearly backline.
Royal Sword! Your savior is... Die!
I also like that you can move formations mid-battle without taking up turns.
Scour!
Usually in games like this, switching your formation takes up turns.
Die! Die! Die!
I like this guy's voice acting as well.
Die!
No holding back!
When you get to hell, tell them Pembroke sent you. And then apologize on my behalf for the inconvenience. That's who he reminds me of.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
He leveled twice. He leveled 3 times.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Good. You're growing.
Tarukaja. I'm glad they kept some of the names the same. Ah, but that is where I must rebuke you.
Impossible!
Where you see one man, I see
Never
4.
expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two?
Just
really?
like bitch.
I'm Leon Stroll.
Just who are you? I'm
Just
bitch.
a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name.
On Tarukaja? No, that's just a status
I'm the
move.
son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
What say you, bitch?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Yeah, so we're supposed to try to assassinate him in under 5 days? There's no shot the plot is that short. Our assassination attempt is going to be foiled, and he's not the only villain. There were 4 people in the shadows behind him. We're probably going to have to fight each of them first.
Nurture thy bond with him.
And then there's going to be
and
something
a new
behind
power
him,
yet slumbering within
controlling
thee
the humans.
may awaken.
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Gallica, awaken!
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
to the Velvet Room. Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend.
We meet
Though
again,
admittedly
bitch.
sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall
Where's
our
my
discussion
money, Igor?
earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
I don't remember anything you told me.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes?
I still have
Your
no idea
very
what that means.
identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right, bitch?
Right.
I guess.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
She doesn't get a persona, though, right? No, she's got an archetype. She probably doesn't transform and rip out her heart.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By
You
connecting
understand
with
what just
others who
happened,
have found
bitch?
their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within
I'm a
him.
special little
What?
boy.
You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
He's level 7.
Now then. This here.
Oh, that's what the mag is for. Change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
So you can basically swap the personas of each of your party members?
Now then.
I have a lot of mag. Okay, so we can either make him wind, which we have. We can make him have mage or warrior. So we already have both of these. Then he gets a staff. Let's give him mage.
I see.
Liz Conde. Bot. I mean, look at this thing. It looks sick as hell. It makes him weak to arrows? Or slash? No, slash is the one on the left. Stab, maybe? His strength is so high, we can't give him mage.
I see.
Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. So if everyone's a warrior, then he just gets stronger. Low hit rate, but all hits crit. Alright, can we give him warrior and then virtually no support?
Alright.
Now
Sure.
can we... Oh. Agrius. Get superpowers. Remotely. We did this remotely. We didn't even ask him.
What did you say? I didn't think I could grow anymore.
So it's allowing me to change to warrior for free? It changed his equipment, so he doesn't have the same stuff anymore. I think I should be mage? I need to get to rank 20, and I need 8,000 mag. I think clearly I should be this one.
I see.
Recover MP every time an enemy is defeated? Hell yeah.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
He gave me 4 magic and -3 strength.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All it does is change my weapon. It says it's better. We need Gallica to be rank 3. Mage to be rank 20. And 8,000 mag. Did we keep him? I guess we don't have enough mag to make him do Seeker. we attend his lectures or read books? Ah, okay, so I can change my archetype at any time. The status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways. Interesting. Oh, this is the DLC stuff. Gekko-Kan High. Samurai garb. Hero attire.
That is...
Huh?
But...
What's this?
Take a look.
Hey, look, it's me.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
At the cat?
That's a
At
good
the
kitty.
cat.
This cat, you see.
Plateau. You get something for petting the cat? Hell yeah.
That's a good boy.
Hell yeah.
This place.
What now?
Oh my god, the menu. Oh my god. Look at her little sword. Aw. You probably only changed mine. I want to see what hero attire is. Does it only happen in battle?
What now?
I guess it doesn't happen
What
here.
now?
Is this Persona 1 and this Persona 2? Because this is 3, 4, 5. I'll have to try them out later when it actually shows what they look like.
Adieu.
Okay, so these are just tutorial tips. I thought they would actually, like, give me an ability. The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
That is... All right.
Secret final boss? I think it's because it doesn't literally use personas and, like, the principles of Jungian psychology and everything. They're like, we want to do a fantasy setting, so it's just a different game. Even though it's largely the same mechanics, like the lore is different. Oh, the royal virtues. You mean my, my social stats. Apparently I'm craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, and vapid. Hot damn. That is an incredibly damning insult. You ever been described as vapid and craven? Now that is a roast. I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break. Admire the music, I guess. Alright. Now how do I leave? I guess I'll read all the tutorials. Preventable loss of life is one way to put it. Oh, that's why yielding is a button. Only consumes half? No, consuming even half is a waste. Physical ailments persist even after a battle ends. So like poison? persists after battle, like in Pokemon. That sucks. I guessed correctly. Recovery becomes 0 even out of battle. Half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Damn. These all persist outside of battle. We need a Yukari character stat. Always take crits. At least they freaking explain what these do in this game. You play Persona 3 Reload, even the Reload edition is like, the ailments happen. Who knows what they do? If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon, so they can just attack you forever and you die. At least we can't be stunned. Anything hidden over here? So that... I mean, maybe the AI will make them attack someone other than you in that scenario.
Got a sec? Oh, yeah?
Hold on.
The soul hacker.
Whoa. I see.
A XP. Only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Interesting. I'm glad that, like, the stats are based on both your base stats and the archetype. Ah, yes, the sum. It adds them together. So, in Persona games, it's a waste to boost your Persona stats because you're just gonna replace it with a different Persona, but now you actually have base stats. Yeah, some of them are negative. Yeah, I want to read about... Okay, so there's Healer, Gunner, Brawler, Baker, Merchant, and Commander. Tell me about Merchant, what the hell? Oh, I can't read them yet. Baker, maybe that's like an assassin type, but yeah. There's one literally called Healer and one called Gunner. I think we'll end up using both of those. Berserker, Summoner, Masked Dancer, Thief, Knight. I'm very interested in Faker, and this one is question marks. This is Orpheus Telos, is what this is.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
All that happened in like 2 seconds.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
Yeah, rip
I
out
think
your own
you
heart.
might be right. The way it feels
Trust me.
is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead
Bitch,
now.
I follow
At least
you
when
now.
it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to
I
train
should have named
with
myself
magic.
Lad.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Yep, now they don't automatically move. Tactics, settings. Imagine doing the entire game on auto battle.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's
a
up?
ghost. I'm glad Gallica can come with us.
Pardon?
It was the military.
Hold on.
Huh?
He's gone. We didn't notice. What a blunder.
Sure.
He's definitely gonna crop up later. Maybe he'll show us a family technique passed down through generations. Amazing. You can just say, hey, let me do what they were doing. Seeker, Warrior, Mage. Yeah, a lot of people gave him Mage, I assume. Why is everyone a higher level than me? Upon mission clear. I didn't have enough to make him a Seeker. No, I gave him Warrior, because his stats were all strength-based. This person had 3 mages. I don't have enough for that. I'm seeing not a lot of warrior on this. No one ran double warrior. That's really funny.
Oh.
These come highly recommended.
Oh, he's gonna sell stuff from his secret stash.
Now then.
Bronze machete. Plus 30 to both of them. That seems pretty good. What about armor? My character's gonna need this.
Yeah.
By Cocket. A stylish hat with bird feathers. Say no more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
These are so cheap. Increases archetype experience by 100.
Thank you.
What now?
Only half a level. Better than nothing.
I'm sorry.
Fire, huh? Good thing I'm bringing 2 warriors.
But
Yeah. Oh.
I simply don't have enough mag.
Hi.
what?
This place.
That being the case,
Auto recover.
be careful.
None of us have healing.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through!
Right there.
They're out cold!
Let's take them all
Make
out.
it an interesting attack.
Get ready.
I'll get some distance.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Me!
Specifically said they would be weak to fire.
2 remaining.
They're down.
Now, what's the play?
I knew you had this.
Yeah, and resist.
Swordplay, come here,
Stay
mate.
sharp!
Yep,
With one
so,
strike!
Critical hit!
Oh.
Let's stay calm.
hell of a crit.
This is so cool!
Take this! Nothing?
Attack was nullified?
Lock. That's funny.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
What the hell?
Only one left! Finish them off and work
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard. No need to rush this. Warrior! The blade!
Just brute force it.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay, so this is our outfit. So
What now?
now we can check what the outfits look like. Okay, let's start with Persona 1. Interesting. Not very exciting.
What now?
Persona 2. That's pretty close to Persona 3.
What now?
This is Persona 3. I guess the tie is different. I love how it still says C's. And look, I have a gun. I have an evoker.
What now?
It comes with their background music. I have to pick Persona 5 then.
What now?
The plaid pants.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. So it's yours.
There they are.
Come on! Catch!
Oh no.
Brace yourselves!
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting
Why
him.
they like that?
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
They resist fire, of
Are you
course.
prepared? Hack and slash. Not done yet. Swordplay comes as easily. One remains.
Prius
Seemed the
not
right
one.
move.
Only one left.
Let's
Finish
go!
them off
Is there
and
another
clear.
way?
Now, what warrior? I'll cut you down. No need, warrior. The blade.
It doesn't seem to have changed the music.
That's how I've survived this long. That'll do.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
What now?
I still can't change what songs are being played.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Too tough. I'd say we're
Right
evenly
there.
matched.
Charging in! Forward! Alright, how's that?
Great find. Keep it.
Damn it! They saw us!
There they are.
Charging in.
I could not tell
Incoming.
where it was facing.
Please! Oh, you've
Wolf's
done it!
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Not really.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I'm not... Let's wrap this up! Blades ready, lad. Any means necessary.
Stroll
I
can't
come
take
forth,
any more.
royal soul.
Someone heal him.
Let's hurry on. Not bad.
I'd expect no less.
Alright, now we have ice magic for the fire snakes.
Look down. A victory will...
I'm gonna change my outfit. What's the samurai garb look like? What the hell? Why my boots like that?
What now?
I think I like the hero attire better. What's this do though? What the hell? What game is this from? Why does it look washed out? Oh, SMT.
What now?
And what's the hero attire from? Literally, what's the game called? Something Quest. Literally the character that's in Smash. I'm completely blanking on the name. Is it literally called Dragon Quest?
Right there.
Forward! Come on!
They're down.
Okay,
All right.
let's give this all we've got.
First move.
Mate! Burn! Let's finish this!
They're down.
In the neck, warrior!
You have this. Only 2
Warrior.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Stay
This has
focused.
this hand.
It's okay.
Much to learn from
We
you.
can do this.
Considering we've got some electric guitar going on.
Fire!
Safe to say this isn't the normal battle theme.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay.
I feel stronger.
I like the rhythm guitar. Trumpets as well. Oh, what's the gist?
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Pretty good.
What now?
can't change your outfit. We don't have any outfits. A lot of enemies.
We got this, as long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine.
There they are.
Very impressive.
How's that, cat?
Fine job.
Charging in.
I was smashing the
We'll hold
roll.
our ground.
Any means necessary. Still standing.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's wrap this up. Warrior, with one strike.
Time to rest, I see.
Come on, more of them? Only two enemies
Swordplay
left.
comes as
Stay
easy.
strong.
Warrior, slash it.
It's okay.
Bird.
Now,
Warrior. One
Got
left.
one.
Swordplay,
Great job.
power of heroes. Go on, finish the job.
Stroll.
Let's stay calm.
They sapped your defenses.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Candlinger here. Let's move.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on.
So, these things grow more powerful.
I see the enemy.
oh, they saw us.
Damn it.
Brace yourself.
You can really lock yourself into the attack animation.
Not good.
Warrior, with one strike. Still standing.
It's okay.
Mage. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I...
They die hard. Swordplay comes as easily to... I'll go for the kill.
Thanks, Grius.
I think that enemy got the point.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Well, that about does it.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your... No. Looks like they found us.
There they are. Right there.
Right to me.
Come on.
Act fast.
Try
We'll
some
win
of
this.
Now strike. The power of heroes. Stay focused.
Sit down.
Let's stay calm.
That's just what Grius
Vitus
does.
power. No.
Smack him instead.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Did I buy the DLC costumes? Yes. I'm wearing one of them right now.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
You can see it right now.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Nice. There they are.
Let's mop this.
Charging in.
All right, we did it. It's all clear.
It's
like
not blocked.
this.
You can sneak in under there.
Don't tell me.
But... Luke,
Look closely, there's a gap. There's a full... It's a pretty big gap. There's just a snake waiting on the other side.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that, cat?
Right there.
Luke.
Time for some closing.
Hey, good one.
You guys gonna help me? I don't like how the lock-on goes away so easily.
I'm right here.
There we go.
Let's settle this quick.
Quick, everyone, go!
Any means necessary. Let's keep this up.
I'll show you the plane. Fire! Two remaining.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing.
He literally says that line almost every time.
I'll go for the kill.
I'll follow your example.
That's just what Grius does.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Cool.
Only one left.
Come
Finish
forth,
it.
royal soul.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Nice.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Right there.
Brand iron.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We found something.
Amazing.
Pretty good.
What now?
This is the wrong way. Something tells me I need to use one Magla pill on the main character.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Come on! I knew you could do it.
Oh, these are the guys
Right there.
in the game.
I won't let you die.
Charging it.
Aw.
Incoming.
Dodge. Ow.
Watch out! You're barely
Ow.
holding it together. You're barely holding together.
Warrior!
Quick!
I'll cut you down.
He has a lot of health.
I won't hold back. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No. Warrior! The blade!
In the name of justice, no holding back. No, not this.
No, that's the wrong button.
Please dodge their attack. You still got it.
Alright. this.
Do I need to use it? Vitus power! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Blades, they're mine.
You're barely
Now,
holding
what's the
together.
play?
You gotta heal up, quick!
Here!
I knew you'd help.
Heal up.
I'll show you the mate! Freeze!
Swordplate, the power of heroes. Still standing, eh? Trivial. I'm not
Everyone
dying.
okay?
I can't give
You
up
gotta
now.
heal up! You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Hack and slash! Tougher than I
No
thought.
one's on healing duty.
Let's go! Ice!
We just need a fourth party member to be a healer.
That was close.
Just part of the job. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
I think we're in the clear.
Definitely need to use.
What now?
Aglopil. These two.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
We found
Take it and let's go.
Can be purified at a church.
What now?
How's that? Amazing! Great moves back there.
These things grow more powerful.
Oh, I think they see us.
There they are.
So many grunting noises just for going different directions.
Forward!
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Yeah, look at it.
Brace yourselves.
Bloody hell!
Mataru Kaja. Double Mataru Kaja. It doesn't just extend it, it doubles it. I guess they still do no damage.
Hack and slash! They die hard!
Now, let's see. Let's keep this up.
It's
Seem
okay.
the right move.
We can do. Come forth, Royal Soul! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Who remaining?
Took one out.
Good one,
Keep
Strong.
it up. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that. Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Any
sharp.
means necessary. I'll go for the kill.
I will
Got
fight
one.
me!
I can't believe you can
Fire!
raise your attack 3 times.
Let's keep this up.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
There they are. Right there. All right. How's that? Our usual tactics
go.
should work.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Blade warrior! What?
Hey, what was that, Prius?
What was that?
My best.
Stroll!
He
Someone
did
get him
that.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him
won't
back
hold
on
back.
his feet?
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, let's go. With one strike!
Let's Vitus power.
This way we have better action economy.
The power of heroes.
course, now the MC is dead.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
I've got this.
I'm sad he doesn't get more actions. Yeah.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
I guess we'll use a revival medicine.
This should
help.
I live to see another day.
Except we don't get another action afterwards.
You gotta heal up!
So it ends up just being a waste of time.
Back on his feet!
How about we turn back the clock? I can't believe that's a feature.
This calls for one of these.
It saves so much time.
Sword, let's go.
Slash it! It's me! Freeze! How'd I miss?
Focus!
Oh, please!
So much damage.
All yours. Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes.
See, pass takes half a turn.
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice!
So it's still not as good. Pass would waste this half of a turn, and then it would be his turn. So yeah, unironically, having him dead was better for my action economy.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Now, any means necessary.
Cycling back and forth between two party members, one that does the weakness and one that takes advantage of the weakness, is better than having more party members. But more party members gives you more actions, I guess, so it sort of balances out.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
They die hard!
Rias has taken some
Warrior!
damage. He could use some healing.
Blade!
That settles that.
Not bad at all.
More damage
I
is
shall
always
rise
the way
to
to
the
go.
occasion.
We made short work of
But I
that.
am pretty squishy.
Hey, you found something!
So many enemies.
Let's push through!
We found some.
Look at that.
Ooh, I need that.
What now? I'm right here.
Heh.
Hey!
Is that a safe room?
But... How about a break?
Indeed.
Just like Persona 5.
Hey.
All right.
It's good that they give you little areas like this where you can save. It's 0606 and I'm level 6 and my playtime is 306. Not anymore. Now there's a bunch of 8s.
Still, though.
True.
Then...
I could go to Academia and change one of their archetypes, but I don't think I want to.
Let's go!
Oh, what's up?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Pardon?
Now then.
No need. Ice chunk. Yep. Cures burn. I have 3 of them already. This is a lot of damage for him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
More importantly, I think this one has less animation lock. Sure, tell me your joke.
Wait a second!
Got it? All right.
What the hell?
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right?
I didn't like your joke.
Still, this thing is giving off a really
I don't think that's
nasty
very
aura.
funny.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Yeah, this guy's appearance reeks of middle management.
I call upon royal power within!
Blade, let's go. Slash it!
Let's...
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
flurry it. Who would have thought? Uh-oh. They'll be fine.
I won't hold back.
Here, you do your damage.
I'll show you. Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
that,
what's the
you
plan? Guarding
guard.
seems the wise move.
Sword warrior!
You hit him
Blade.
again.
So many people knocked out.
Wow.
You gotta get back
Through
on
the
track.
guard.
This will get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Wow. I think we lose. Retry.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
No need to rush this.
What if I had moved them both back from the front row? Is that how
Any
you do it?
means necessary.
Let me freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of warrior!
front row is being targeted. Okay, so the front row steps
I'll attack
back.
from here. I won't hold back.
It's okay. Let's go.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold. Stepping back! Ah!
No. Warrior!
Easy.
Talk about a close call!
Okay, so that was a tutorial enemy to teach you to not stand there where it says
noble. Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
Blades engaging. Let's go. The blade!
I love that you can move mid-battle. It's so useful.
I call upon royal power within!
Warrior! With one strike! Go on, finish the job.
By this power.
You hit their weakness!
No. Tougher than I thought.
Warrior! Still standing, eh?
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! You're barely holding it together!
No.
Gotta heal up, quick!
Mana. I guess I could use an item to heal.
This'll do it.
In the name, I call upon royal power within! Not done yet, warrior!
Held back too much.
You're here?
I shall fight us. Moving to the rear. Warrior!
Minutes of fighting this boss, they figured it out?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. You didn't even spell it right. Might have been P. Magla Potion.
Right there.
They all seem pretty.
Time for some close. Come on! Charging in. Forward!
Easy.
Really?
A big boy. That's a Durgan.
Luke. But
Yeah, good thing he's sleepy. Eepy.
got it.
So we can either steal an item
But...
and have to fight the dragon, or ignore it.
Let's go. Don't panic.
Given that I'm on hard difficulty, I give us a 0% chance of grabbing that item, killing the dragon, and leaving. That's like a New Game Plus thing to do.
Watch out!
They don't notice her, I guess. You can confidently say that I can beat the dragon. Alright, I'm trusting you, chat.
No, stop.
Peril.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
Mauna.
Not even a dragon!
No holding back!
Right on target!
No,
Nice one,
they're
Stroll!
With one strike!
I will mage! Freeze!
We hit their weakness!
No.
Any means necessary.
Ow.
Stroll!
Ow.
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet!
Ice!
We hit their weakness!
They're mine.
Better action economy unlocked.
Stroll got
I
knocked
won't
out!
hold back!
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I won't hold back.
Ow.
Stroll got knocked out! Can
By this
anyone
power.
get him back on his feet? We hit their weakness!
Warrior!
I won't hold back!
Let's go.
When does he run away?
Sell a
Badly
mercenary
wounded!
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard!
Come forth, royal soul!
We hit their weakness!
I'll not die in vain. I'll handle this.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Swordplay comes as easily to me as this should help.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding it
fight.
together!
Trivial.
Stroll got knocked out!
Mage!
Can anyone get him back on his feet? We hit their weakness!
No need to rush this. Take it.
I knew you'd help. Come forth, royal soul!
Out of mana.
Is there another way? Here.
Damn it.
Get up!
Targeted me twice.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help!
Alright, go for it.
Slash it!
Maybe he'll run away now. Nope.
Badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
Can I turn back the clock yet? Fantasy is dead.
I see. In the end, a dream is fleeting.
Here? So I should have taken that opportunity to turn back the clock, is what you're telling me.
What now?
That's brutal, it doesn't give you a retry option.
There they are.
Come on!
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Really?
I guess it's not that far.
Don't panic.
Huh?
No, stop.
Maybe if you didn't go, huh? Then it wouldn't have woken up.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not
Let's
even
see
a
how this
dragon.
plays out.
Blade, let's go. The blade!
I won't hold back! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior!
Not now.
So I wasted the turn to guard.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Okay, they at least survived that turn.
Warrior! Slash it!
Let's meet! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Here!
That helped.
My thanks. Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing the power of heroes.
Damn.
Let's go! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
No, they're mine.
It's okay.
Meet! Freeze!
Staying on the defensive.
Watch out! You're barely
Targeted
holding
me
together.
twice.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up, quick!
Let's go. With one strike!
They're just ignoring him entirely.
Nice!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
That helped.
Blades ready, lads. Here!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Finally attacked him.
Meet! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Now, the power of heroes.
I will meet! Nice!
No holding back! I'll cut you down! What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal?
Not bad.
Not a crit.
Too many people knocked out.
Bruh.
Wasn't enough.
We've gotta get back on track, or this'll get
Bruh.
ugly.
retry.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn
No
back for
holding
anyone.
back!
Not even a dragon!
None the power of heroes.
By this power,
You hit their weakness!
I call upon royal power within!
Trivial. They're mine.
let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
Now, let's go. With one strike!
Mate! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? This should work.
I owe you. Blades ready, lads? I won't hold back.
I will freeze!
In the name of justice! Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks. They're mine.
Let's come forth, royal soul!
So I'm only healing
I shall
after hitting
fight
a
as the
weakness
noble I am.
because I think it has better action economy because attacking when you're at the first half of a turn gives the chance of critting.
Here!
That helped.
While healing
No
doesn't.
need to rush this.
It's like if I healed now, that would guarantee using the
Let's
full
go.
turn, but attacking here can
Slash it.
possibly crit, which might give me another action.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more!
By this power!
Someone heal him! You hit their weakness!
I'm not
now's
out
a
of
good
this
time
yet.
to
This
heal.
should work.
Blades any means necessary.
I will fight with pride! Mate!
Maybe if everyone was a mage, I could beat him. Like a lot
Now,
easier.
what's the play?
Should I guard?
Guarding
Guard
seems
is
the wise
probably
move.
Trivial.
Yep, that was good.
Don't
Everyone
sell
okay?
a mercenary
Gotta heal
shot.
up!
He survived because of
Stroll
that.
hurt bad! Can anyone get on
Let's go.
healing?
With one strike!
It's okay. Mate! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I'm not out of this yet.
He's
Let's
more
try this.
viable.
I owe you.
Stroll can't
Sword
take
for
any more!
any means
Someone
necessary.
heal him!
Got other options.
Use the fairy dust, I
Take
guess.
it.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Nice.
Mate! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice. This should work.
My last fairy
Thanks.
dust.
My thanks. Swordplay comes as easily
I'm
to
glad
me
it has
as
good audio
breathing.
quality.
I won't hold back. The blade! Held back.
Let's go! Freeze!
I can't afford to hold back.
I've been working on the audio mixing and the plugins that are applying to my microphone. All that jazz.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Oh, he lived. Oh, I lived.
Any means necessary.
Can we kill it this turn?
Still standing.
I'll come forth, royal soul!
Nice.
Okay.
Decent amount of XP. Everyone leveled up.
I feel stronger.
I guess it increases accuracy, which is a form of damage.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
One's training is never complete.
Well,
The hell's a gauntlet runner? I assume it's just a person. Brand iron, glossy fur, onyx, and
this looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Dragon's
treasure.
Indignation. Oh, just a really good sword. Can be purified at a church.
What now?
That's pretty good. Oh well, the monster's left. Any items over here? There is. Another broken igniter.
look.
All right!
What?
Looks like we can rest easy. No, we can't. The dragon's back and he's pissed.
Look!
What the? No, stop.
Run where?
Run! Hurry!
What happens if I get stuck on a box while I roll through it? How am I enjoying the game? I like it. It's a decent change of pace.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford
I'm
too many
surprised
delays,
at how
but
well they
we'll
did
not be getting far in
Gallica.
this torrent. We can make camp
Most
tonight
games, Gallica
and
would be
slip onto a
annoying.
carriage
Gallica
to
is
the
not
capital
annoying.
tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of.
Character.
My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despise them for it.
I haven't disliked any characters yet. Picking my favorite. It's not the main character. I'd have to decide between Stroll, Gallica, and the... I actually kind of liked the captain, that's the villain. I kind of liked that character. Yeah, like companion characters like Gallica, they're usually just like tutorial character. Do the thing, character. Do the thing, player. Gallica is a character whose job is to guide you, but is a character on her own.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come.
Yeah, we've only met like
Parents
4 party
I'd
members.
so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
I'm sure my favorite character is like 1 to 2 characters from now. Given how past Persona games have gone. My favorite character in 4 was Chie. Seems to be a popular sentiment. In 3 it was Aegis, so that's later. In 5, who was my favorite character in 5? Futaba, obviously, but then other than Futaba. Makoto. Nuclear motorcycle, come on. I think Stroll is supposed to be Ryuji. Like, Stroll is this game's Ryuji. It's always the first character that you meet that's like the best friend character. I guess he just has more personal responsibility starting out. He's more of a Junpei, but Junpei is discount Ryuji. Yosuke is discount Ryuji. Junpei is discount Ryuji. Yeah, Stroll is a little... He starts out further in his character arc. I disagree with this characterization of Ryuji.
Your parents were heroes. It changed everything.
Okay, he fights with Morgana a lot.
Who my parents really were. What it really meant to be a noble.
And he definitely, like, Morgana and Ryuji have conflicts that, like, you really shouldn't be saying these things to each other. Come on, man, we're on a team and everything. We're supposed to be friends. Ryuji overall is like, he's a very sympathetic character, and really my only complaint about him is the fight with Morgana. But then I complain just as much about Morgana. Ryuji is definitely supposed to be a little bit of comic relief. Although some of the comic relief was a little bit controversial. Some people think that the scene where the rest of the party beats him up is not funny. I thought it was hilarious because my entire RP was to throw Ryuji under the bus for no reason at all. But if you don't randomly hate Ryuji for no reason, then the scene where they beat him up is not particularly funny. But it's like presented in a way where it's supposed to be comic relief.
But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
Yeah, so going back to this game, Stroll is 0% comic relief so far. He is 100% earnest, the Paragon character. I don't think there's a parallel for that in the other games.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
It's gonna surprise me every time I see my own name.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one.
Maybe Makoto, but Makoto was a lot more stern than Stroll. Like, Stroll has never been like, hey, you should do something more Paragon. You should study for your exams. Like, that's Makoto's character. Stroll has done nothing but be a bro.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
In fact, Stroll has been so good to us that that's a death flag. I'm suspicious now that they're going to kill Stroll later. Because writers have something against so-called perfect characters. Perfect characters are they're not allowed to exist except as motivation for another character after their tragic death. They don't allow it. Although, in Persona games, they don't seem to do that.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Is it?
Your Highness, this way!
It's not raining now.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Oh, hi. Character we saw
My lord,
at the beginning
are you
of the
hurt?
game.
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll
So
not lose it to you!
She helped us keep our cover at the beginning.
Highness!
Was she sent on the mission with us, or was that a coincidence?
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
We're wearing the same headpiece.
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
They didn't confirm the kill. They're just like, I hit him with my curse. He'll die eventually.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither
Is his name Grius
do we
Rogue, or
forget
is
a
Rogue
grudge. And Luis will know that
name for his
soon enough.
people?
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend.
Say, bitch.
This mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Oh, important consideration for my favorite character.
Indeed.
I think Stroll's voice actor is doing a really, really good job. Yeah, him just saying that made me hungry. Damn it. It's past midnight. I shouldn't go down and snack. I'll have a hard candy. I gotta eat these eventually. I would go eat cheese in front of the fridge, except it's a big block that I'd have to get out, like, the cutter for. And it's not even, like, my favorite cheeses. Too much of a production. Not enough payoff.
Well... nonetheless...
kidding. Time for bed.
It's even bigger than a brick. It's like a pizza slice out of a wheel.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights.
Something about more. My first thought when I saw him, other than Hello Igor 2, was... What's the guy's name? Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh? That guy is the vibe I get from more.
One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
So the only thing I'm confused about... So they knew he was the one that attacked the prince. And they had this intel this whole time. And then only after he assassinates the king do we go on this journey to tell our contact, hey, now we should assassinate him.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great. Let's...
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
We just time skipped 2 days, arbitrarily.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we
What
knew
is this
about
shading
the
on
world
my
was
hair?
wrong.
It's like a 2-frame animation. It's on my whole character, actually. Except my face. Very interesting texturing detail.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city.
It's on him, too.
But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Hello.
Milady,
I like your weapon.
welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting.
So it does seem like it was a coincidence that we met her.
Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Those birds are government spies. They're gonna report our location. We're in enemy territory. Those are enemy birds.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair. Now then. That's terribly
All right,
unfair.
Can we go buy that staff? Do I have enough money?
Whatever will I do?
No detours? I want to explore.
Whatever will I do?
Just pathetic.
Aha.
It's a secret.
Just pathetic.
The Grand Trand.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Is that person just
Got it.
dead? Is that a rat? Is that a New York sewer rat? It's not quite big enough to be a New York sewer rat, but it's on its way. What the hell? Is he just cursed? Oh, I like this design. It's like visibly sucking magic out of the air to power the light. And it's got like a filter on it. That's pretty cool. I like that detail. Little details like this really help with the world building a lot.
Do you need something?
I wouldn't call that apathy.
Dreadful.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets.
What is it?
You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
They see this sword on my waist and think I'm an easy mark. I mean, I am still an easy mark, yes, but... You'd think a pickpocket would see a sword and think twice.
Hey, you there!
Oh.
I like her dress. Wearing a carpet. Or a curtain. Or a tablecloth.
Oh.
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Papa.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been
The
staying
little
out of trouble.
wings.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Grius can get it.
It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy.
The tiny,
I'm tough on my
tiny
tongue.
spoon.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That looked like tomatoes,
That was delicious,
rosemary, and chicken.
especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Red
She's
grass.
risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be
Say it
an
a
easy
little
feat.
louder.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
Gonna drop an anvil on his head.
Risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way.
I'm fine with this, because when the plan inevitably fails, I will be in prime position to run away.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know. I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too
What do
much
you
still
mean?
needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Hurry up and wait.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Marie all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
She doesn't know who we are.
Look at that.
Why did people think this place has a bad reputation? This is a good-ass inn. Oh yeah, let me just
What
take
now?
this opportunity. Oh no, he's not in the party. I can't take the sword from him. It's gone. The sword is gone forever. Wasn't I supposed to go find Maria? Oh, she's over here.
Please enjoy your stay.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game. I want to play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
I mean, I gave him an archetype.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
We got it from a pinky promise.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Imagine if you just go straight to bed and you just miss the healer archetype.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this cutscene.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
I'm putting the controller down.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Considering he isn't a Bond, I'm 99% sure he's about to die. Especially because they just flaunted his lonely daughter in front of us.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Reconnecting to chat.
Once it's over.
Did I miss anything? It's so long it timed out the screen on my PC, damn.
We'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
I have to navigate.
Oh.
What now?
I still can't take the sword from him. It's gone forever.
Oh.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Huh.
They're like, you should take this opportunity.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating. Well then.
What?
All right. That means... Because you see...
This one's important.
Increases imagination.
Please.
Yeah.
Who gets to be our healer? Probably me.
But for that... this research... How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can just take the healer skill and put it on a different archetype.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, it gets light magic as well.
I see.
This is really good. Evasion against light. Shouldn't it be evasion against dark? Passive HP recovery. Recovers HP each time I land an attack in overworld combat. That's pretty good. I have 2 weaknesses, though.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Innocent mace. Is it innocent? Ill inheritance. I could learn Tarakaja, or I could learn... Ice seems very useful.
All right.
I can only inherit 1, right? You can stay warrior. Archetype mastery, 2%. Damn. You literally can't inherit anything.
What would you care to know? That's right. What would you care to know? Now that you say it.
Go read about the healer archetype, I guess. But first, pet the cat.
Here, kitty. Oh. It's time. That's right.
Fragile but with healing is better than tanky and with no healing. How do I check requests? I only have 2. Guess let's get out of here.
Oh. You'll come again.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Just pathetic.
Whatever will I do?
Beg pardon?
Now can I buy things? Magic Association. Oh, what's... There's tinnitus in here. Damn, racism.
What?
Ridiculous.
You can't see Magla. Fairies can. I'm getting out of the tinnitus room. Why did they do that?
All right then.
What makes this place magical? I know, it gives you tinnitus.
Closure, oh closure.
It's in here too. What the hell?
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Our wisdom needs to be higher. It's everywhere during this day. Are you sure? It's not outside. Is it just to annoy you to not stay in the shop too long?
Closure.
It's the king! Is the king gone?
You!
Look at the tavern.
Oi there!
What am I gonna do?
Just can't believe it's true.
My favorite character, Drunk Man. Alright, I'll stand outside and wait for the tinnitus.
You!
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen outside.
Is the king gone? It's the king!
Awful big.
You get hit by the cart. What happens if you get hit by the cart?
Give it a food, I say.
Oh, they stop in front of you. How nice. No, I'm talking about you go into a building and directly in your ear.
Dreadful.
Whoa!
Yeah, amazing.
Huh.
You there?
Soothing sweet bun and mindless mallet. I want to know what a soothing sweet bun is.
Can we talk?
Eases your anxiety. At least Gallica knows what it is.
Bye-bye now.
You there?
Can we talk?
It's so cheap that it can't possibly be good.
Bye-bye.
You there?
Govlan wheel, Govlan deal.
Wow!
Yeah, amazing.
All right then.
Oh, dear.
A water shop?
Oh my.
It's quite fresh.
But I can sell all my garbage. A cooking ingredient. Fruit cordial. Restores 30 MP. Interesting. I'm a thirsty boy.
Oh my.
He's got the plaid pants. Persona 5 drip.
Oh my.
Amazing.
What should I do?
Holy meat. Bird meat that has been modified to increase its edible area. Huh? Like to take the bones out? Is that what it means? I'll buy a couple chickens.
Amazing.
All right then.
What's this building actually? No, that's the guardhouse, right? I shouldn't go there.
Got it?
Now we save.
Got it? All right.
All right, time for really long cutscene.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call! What is this?
Stab him.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty! You
barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power.
palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly? From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey,
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Naruto, run.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No!
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned! Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
They're like, hey, you should use light magic for this.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus!
Yep, so they can just attack him forever.
Sorry about that. I'll be all right.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Interesting.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Goblin wheel, goblin deal.
Let's try this.
It's okay.
I won't hold back! Flare! In the name of justice! Warrior! Hack and slash! Come forth, royal soul!
I shall fight.
Warrior!
They die hard!
I will fight with light!
Die hard.
Now, what's...
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, Stroll. They're even weak to the mace.
That'll do. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Let me
Take
get his
care with
sword
him,
first.
please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for
Hell
you.
of a name.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral? Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
Any objections, bitch?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
What now?
The sword is gone forever. We can't go loot him.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This is bad.
How could we ever possibly climb over these rocks?
All right.
Okay?
Oh no. I simply can't get over this obstacle. This incline of 30 degrees is far too steep for my character to ascend.
This is bad.
Right there.
They're onto us.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Charging in.
I'm weak against this. Do it again.
I see the enemy.
This is bad.
Time for
They're
some
onto
close.
us. I think we're in the clear.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, count the OSHA violations.
Blast! No! Like I'd let you.
Automatically an encounter.
No holding back! Last one! Now come forth, royal soul!
Yes.
The children!
Got it.
Understood.
There was an item down there that I missed. I have to approach it from the other side. But I can't.
Let's push through!
Let's mop this up quick. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What the hell?
That worked out. Keep it up. All right. We hit it where it hurts. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right
Watch
there.
out. We've been
Forward!
spotted. All right. We hit it where it hurts.
Like how it made a supposed to be like a flesh sounding sound effect, but it was a skeleton. Someone really went meow meow.
Don't tell me.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
Okay.
Pretty much every game that I've looked at recently had some sort of kernel level anti-cheat. Supposedly they're gonna remove support for kernel level drivers at some point. We're lost too. We don't know what we're doing.
I'm so...
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
Treasure.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
How quickly can I make him spam grunt voice lines? Why is the roll so much louder? 70s.
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look!
And then...
Onward! Damn it!
Really captures the situation.
However...
Damn it.
Yes.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but...
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
I appreciate the camera movement to show me where it is. My approval rating. Do I have to become the king? How hard but a nameless wretch.
Whoa.
This I cannot fathom.
An elder.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad, though.
All right.
Well...
Even so.
I'm a little worried.
All right.
We don't have anything to level 10, so there's nothing we can do to upgrade. And Hulkenberg is not in the party yet.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like?
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look.
Does not open from this side.
Wait.
What's the plan, bitch? We're going in. Get used to this song, yeah. Oh look, it's right here. Smash it.
on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
No way.
Alcest!
He's gonna use the sword against him.
Alcest, stop it! Don't!
He's already dead.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Can I hit the redo button yet?
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Here now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken. My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am
What a
knight,
name.
I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed.
Arrow. What the hell?
Liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Ah, Showtime moves.
Rias, I'm so sorry.
Allies, together!
Lowers their defense. For all allies in the caster's row.
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
Achievement for using a synthesis skill.
I
can't afford to hold back. After me!
Yeah, it takes 2 is the problem. Oh, to all enemies.
Not the right move.
Oof, ouchie, owie, my bones.
Vitus power!
With blade in hand!
Oh, she draws aggro?
Strike me if you dare!
In the name of are you prepared?
Let's go!
Is everyone all right? Only a flesh wound.
No holding back!
The power, Vitus power!
For all that we strive for!
Now, what's the play?
Expensive medicine. Now we'll save that for later.
Here!
Thank you.
No,
Not yet.
Someone heal her!
Come forth, royal soul!
Their weakness!
No. It is not over. Knight! I stand waiting.
Hulkenberg's
In the
bad
name
shape.
of justice!
She needs help.
Could do with this.
What's needed?
Vitus power!
Once I level up enough to actually have the healing skill on the healer, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Behold! We stand together!
Yeah, probably should have guarded.
This is nothing.
Their weakness!
Observe the end with blade in hand!
If I pass, who gets the turn?
Go for it!
I will fight with pride!
I do, I guess.
I won't hold back!
Is that all? Oh, power of heroes!
Warrior! No, not this. All yours!
Let's go!
Better turn economy.
Their weakness!
Sending her to the back row negates damage. You make a good point.
I shall defend!
In the name, are you prepared?
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as
Can I
you
get my
ask, friend.
sword back?
I swear it.
Gave a lot of
If I say
XP.
so myself.
What a homie.
I'll strive for greater heights!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Rias's memento.
Rest now, Alsace.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on.
I don't think that's the sword.
Let's just destroy it.
I'm talking about the one we got from the dragon.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now,
What say
right?
you, bitch? I want to head back.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it.
The sword.
I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her
Why is there
one more
tinnitus in
time.
here?
Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no
I'm
intention
saying
of giving
Grius
up
could
now.
get it.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
What do you think, bitch? Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort.
I
and
don't even want to
considering
know
all
the
I've seen
canon
and
name.
heard,
His name is
Louise
Bitch.
clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would
Knowing
be all
Japan,
for
it's
naught.
probably something
Until
like
the day His
Walter.
Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I
Bobson
may travel in
Dugnut.
good
That would
company.
be way better. That's too
What
good of a
say you?
name.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you
Jimothy.
saved me.
Seems a bit redundant
Michael.
to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
I could just
Then
keep
let us be
saying random
bound in
names
both
and you have to
purpose
say
and
no
trust.
for each one until
My life
I
is your
finally
shield, and my
guess it
blade is
correctly.
your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
What's the worst possible German name they could have picked? I know. Adolf. As long as it's not that, it's fine.
Now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably
Hell
for the
yeah.
best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
This is Straw.
Do you
This is Stroll's bed.
feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too.
Me too.
Wow, are you really hitting me when I'm down?
I was
My
referring
grief
to
is getting
myself.
the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can. Gotta focus on the here
Got
and now,
rank 2
not the past.
even though I said absolutely the wrong thing.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
There's still a tinnitus sound in here. It's quieter though. There, for the most part, I really like Metaphor. There's just a couple of things that are just inexplicably horrible. Like, I can't do it in here, but the roll sound is right in your ear, super loud. Like, audio mixing problems are my biggest gripes with the game. The actual, like, gameplay, story, I like it a lot. The conversation choices just give you a mag boost. I really want to save scum that conversation. How long ago was the save?
What?
Oh, that's Hulkenberg's room?
What now?
Where's his room? Oh, there it is. We got it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Listen, can you hear the tinnitus in here? It's quieter than usual. why would they make it so that indoor spaces just go forever? Like, I hate that. Is everyone on their audio mixing team so old that they can't hear that frequency and they just added a sound effect? You're playing the game and you don't hear the tinnitus indoors? Also, for some reason, the buttons are PC buttons right now, even though I'm using the controller actively.
Let's rest.
How long ago was the save? 25 minutes? I'm not doing that. Yeah, what are these binds?
Whoa.
Okay, what if I go to this tab? And now, yep, the buttons, it's broken. Anyway, it's 2 a.m.
Let's rest.
What now?
Let's see. There's an autosave. There's no way to delete a save. No, the binds were working earlier. Like, I don't remember what caused this to break, but it was fine until just like 5 minutes ago. Anyway, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna end the stream and go to sleep. I'm liking the game. I'll stream more of it very soon. Probably stream the whole game. I have no idea how long the game is. I hope it's shorter than Persona 3 Reload. Good night. Wah.